Now Finite just subscribed for 2 months.
Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing today? Hello, everybody. Hello, chat. Happy Sunday. Why am I hearing noises? Oh, from that. From some stuff I'm working on potentially for keep breaks interesting. I didn't realize I had town playing this app. Okay, I feel less crazy now. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome, Nelphi. Thank you for the early ghost, and double thank you for the resub. 2 months in a row. Let's go. We've been an affiliate for a month now, actually. So I'm going to take my new affiliate out of the title, actually. There we go. Because that's not really I guess, I mean, still new, right? But not as new. Yeah, how are we doing today? We've had a month of affiliation. A month of good streams, I think. And it's now March, somehow. January lasted 90-something days, and February flew by. So, I don't know. Time has no meaning. But it's March. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing more Dawntrailing today. But we'll chill for a second as I get warmed up. We will go ahead and log into the game and I'll just run around circles as we do while we're chatting. Hope everybody's doing well. Been pretty good here. I am very tired today. I made some tactical errors on my sleep schedule. So. Oops. We had a bit of a double feature movie night last night. Watched a movie with some friends. We watched The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, which was very fun. And then after that, Jesse Cox and Crindor over on those channels did one of their movie nights, one of their Cox and Crindor movie nights as well. So we watched Tremors, which is a ridiculous movie. So fun. Just Kevin Bacon and Fred Ward and Reba McEntire hamming it up 35 years ago. Yeah. Tremors came out in 1990, chat. Which means it's older than most of you, I believe. Not older than me. Yeah. It's a good movie. It uses a lot of practical effects, so it holds up a bit better than it could, potentially. I tuned to this Aetherite ever? Yeah, yeah, it uses a bunch of practical effects for the monsters, so it holds up a little bit better than if they had tried to do 1990 CG, you know, on like a sub $10 million budget, which, you know, it was still like, I think it was like $10 million to make. Which, still a lot of money, especially in 1990. A little less than it could have been, right? And it made its money back in theaters, and then it's like popped off since. Popped off on, you know, rental and home video and all that. Back when that was still a thing that people did. Yeah, it was an interesting double feature, but it did mean I didn't get to bed until after 2 a.m. because Mr. Cox and Mr. Crindor are excellent at stalling before their movie nights. And somehow managing to generate hype trains while they're just sitting there stalling. So, it's basically become a tradition. A little jealous. Keep saying this, but this area is so pretty. Love the look. It really is. Like, you can tell this is the, I've been saying it too, but yeah, you can tell this is like the most recent area as well. Like, the texture fidelity and everything is like way higher than some of the areas earlier on. So it just looks newer, right? Yeah, it's so good. So pretty. Like I mean, look at that. That shot right there. And yeah, the general like cultural aesthetic that they went for is very different than what they were doing or where we were previously or like before. Yeah, it really hits, I think. And like the, you know, it feels like we're in a new location. Yeah, basically. Like you really feel like we went somewhere. Super cool. I need the coffee. It's gonna be a long day for me. We went somewhere new, time to murder everything we see. I mean, that's probably how this is gonna turn out, yeah. No, look at those guys over there. Is that a fate that just started? That's a fate. Halfway done. Let's do a fate to start off with. Speaking of murdering everything that started. Murdering everything we see. What up, weird? Are these agave monsters? Interesting. Alright. Let's get warmed up. Literally. I blast everything with fire. We are level 94 now, which is pretty cool. Getting there. Yeah, it's good. How you doing today, Nuffy? You been... I saw y'all were over on the Discord. You playing some games this morning? You playing Wilds or you playing PoE? They're both there, I know. I'll probably end up picking up Wilds. It's just so expensive. And I am struggling financially. Well, we're past struggling financially. We're in financial emergency. Trying to figure out something. Hopefully I'll figure something out. Down. I'm dropping my Nokian pretty consistently. Still got a few more Melodorous Mega McGui. Mega Megawai. Take care of here. I am liking where we've sort of ended up. Not even ended up, I've still got skills to learn. I like how we've sort of acquired. I feel a little more fluid now. We did it! In your fate. I got an achievement. I got an achievement. What's that achievement for? Didn't I? Thought I did. Thought I got an achievement. I don't know. Oh, it was a challenge log entry. Where do I see those? Anybody know, chat? Anybody remember? Challenge logs? I'm using this log tab. Challenge log. Imagine. Fates? Ah, yeah. Completed in your fate 1. Completing 5 fates to the highest possible rating. Bunch of months. Or got a bunch of XP. That's it. This is XP, this is money. How to explain it? Got a big chunk. That's 1/17 of a level. Something like that. Oh. No, about 10% of a level. Oh, like 9%. 1.6 million. Neat. I forgot those were a thing. And we got some money and some, few more bicolor gems and all that. Yeah. Welcome in, chat. We're waking up still. I'm gonna try not to struggle all the way through the day. But it might happen anyway. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out and lurking. Lurking while you're chilling. Working while you're hopefully not working on Sunday morning, but I'm sure some people are. I am. This is work. Just incredibly low paid work. but it's fun. So we take those. I don't remember what her voice was. Those monsters are no trouble for you, it seems. Now, we could just have that sack of leaves. Right. We just, like, almost finished this quest. We're doing some capitalism. Thank you for looking out after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobbly. Here are the mate leaves, or mate, and a written introduction to Volnock. Nock. As agreed. Guys creep me out. And the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Time to get crunk. Ha ha ha. We still have the mezcal. We finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, my blue. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. Let's not celebrate until we have saddle in hand. Oh, map blue is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Aww. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand, for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. I have that extra slutty little V-line going on my coat. Wasn't sure how I felt about it. I don't think I like this coat as much as the last one, but, you know. Got it, flaunt it, right? Excellent trade! Upgrade mate leaves, 5,000 bell, to 3-year premium mezcal, 10,000. Success! You traded a 5,000 bell stack of top-grade mate leaves for a 10,000 bell jug of premium mezcal. Right, we don't get to drink this. I forgot. Trading it. We're trading it. So, we'll wrap this up. We'll not. More blue dyes. Need to be getting stuff in my inventory. Maybe H. We'll just take some more months. I think it's not even. We don't even choose here. Hi, Robin. I'll call you back when I need you, buddy. Even at the palace. I cannot find her voice. Even at the palace. Palace. I don't think I've held a 10,000 bell jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Don't know how I feel about that one. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Please no. Luckily, Havley's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. Words cannot describe how much I don't want to do this again. This area is fine, but I am less interested in this one than the Hanu Hanu. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. High quality jug of mezcal you received in trade for premium mate. Introductory letter and the swift culling of hostile pests. Where's 10 pel in the thousands column? Hand it over. Yes. That's probably some good mezcal too. Whew. Get in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Oh, by the way, we have new emotes. I added 2 new animated emotes. So, have fun with those. I don't know what to use them for. I didn't have anything in mind. I just thought they'd be funny. There is spin and out. The out one sort of reminded me of the Simpsons meme. That's why I did that one. The spin one, I don't know, use that for evil, I guess. Or when I get confused or something. I don't know. I need to trim my beard. My beard is out of control. I just mentioned it because it's getting difficult to drink without getting it in my mustache. It's not great. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. They're so creepy. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? You had nothing. You had measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Aww. No. As much as I don't dig the capitalism vibes of a town, apparently a race full of, like, hardcore merchant trader people, I do appreciate someone trying to strike out on their own financially, like Mablius. Can relate. If you can relate, hit that follow button. Turn on notifications. All that good stuff. Although I'd sooner need no claimant for the Zorolja. I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu. This trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. I'm happy for her. She's, you know, just trying to follow her dreams. The commission is ready. Getting a wild alpaca is never a simple affair. I had an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Insane. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Yeah, I know what kind of work you're going to be doing the rest of the day. We did it. The saddle is ours. Good. And to think we started out with only 100 pearl basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for. Let's return to the ranch. This will be waiting. Big! Accomplished! For your premium mezcal. Taming set. That's way over the top with the trade UI that they built for this, apparently. It's It's basically an animation. Still kind of funny. Alright. So we were explicitly told we can't help with this. So I wonder, like for the actual alpaca catching. Yes, this area is so pretty. Yep, no. Back. You've acquired the saddle then? Yes, in nothing, a small part. Thanks in no small part to my blue. Before you run off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild board friends so you can practice. You got this. I know. This is something I need to learn. Don't be afraid. They can sense fear. Eyes of pure darkness. They sunken gods, I did it! Look at that. First try. And he seemed bothered. Much less inclined to spit. As if he was completely accepting of Wokelmat's touch. That's because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Oh, Zaralja. Roger is back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? If it tells of such a beast, they say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? Beast knows its batters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how great the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Diplomat. Strength alone won't win our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Dural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, people must be taught, must suffer the horror and the hopelessness given firsthand. Exhausted, prolonged conflict, ages of war's merciless nature. What moved the clans to join the founding of Tuliol all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony. Behold, they record war not as tragedy, but as opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest, and renewed appreciation for peacetime. Yes. Ugh. It's true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. Nonsense. The Colonian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Guru Jaja did not elevate the Mammal Shah, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, as promised, his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons, which unite not only Torielal, but the star in its entirety. Why? I need not explain myself to you. Well done indeed. The first promise is completed the feat of gold, with an appropriately golden flourish. I present to you your much-served keystone. He's always been like that with me, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. Yep. I'll ponder Earl John and his mysteries later. Hey, now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I practice how to use it. So lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. Map blue of course. The valley of Oranaka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see what come out off on our hunt. Suspicious. That's not even a real golden alpaca. I was going to say this is basically Fortnite, but it's llamas in Fortnite. Rude. Are you still alive? Yeah. Damn. Look at these. Get used to internal cooldowns. This thing's so aggressive. Come on. I'm not even getting anything from you. Jeez. Just leave me alone. Anyway. Going this way. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Not getting into too much trouble. Hope you're relaxing, playing some video games maybe. While you got me on in the background. Lurking while you're playing. Doesn't really roll as well as lurking while you're working, does it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But I hope you're enjoying yourself. All right. I can do this. I know I can. Here on Willamette, she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task, capturing a wild alpaca. I think I've got a cheer already on here somewhere. Yeah. Here. You got this.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. For hers.
I'll need it.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't copy
Truth
hers.
be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
I don't know where her accent is from.
Right.
It's like
I'm off.
it's very slight. I don't know if I can mimic it, so just got to keep trying to find my own voice for her.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
She'll be back in a second.
I'm staying here.
Heck yeah.
As will I. Willamette is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Yes, sir. Late and you can't ghost? Yep, that's only for early ghosties, Mr. Pale. How you doing today? Good morning. Good morning.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
How are you doing? We're having a little sit down while Willamette goes alpaca hunting, you know. As one does. Or alpaca capturing, I guess. Yeah. How are you doing? And as a reminder, it's probably telling you below the stream, but we are, since we're a month in, you're probably coming up on your Prime resub, so just keep an eye on that. If you wanted to use it here again. You're of course not obligated. Good. You slapped together some turkey burger patties that are going on the grill soon. I haven't had a lot of turkey burgers, but I've enjoyed the ones I've had. And they're definitely, you know, healthier than beef. So, sounds delicious. No, I don't want to give you my Prime again. I see what you did there. Why did it not, what'd you do? You did something funky. Why did my notification not come up? thank you for upgrading it to a tier 1. You didn't have to do that. I know you're also over on the Patreon. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, you converted it. I wonder if there's a... Oh, that's another thing I gotta check, I guess. I need to do more stuff with my notifications. I'm finding things every day. But thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Now you can use your Prime elsewhere when it comes up, if it's not already. I don't remember. Like, it's been a month, but I don't know if it's been like a month. Right? Does that make sense? Yo. Where's my animation? Thank you for the on-screen celebration, though. I don't know what Twitch. That one was just Twitch being glitchy. But thank you for the bits as well. Yeah, just make your own notifications if mine don't work, I guess. Who's expiring today? Got another channel I'm gonna give a Prime. Sick. Yeah, well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I need them months. Badly. So, thank you very much. You got your turkey burgers coming up. You got anything else planned for today? Just gonna be playing some video games, chilling. You've been working hard, I know. Gotta take at least a little bit of time for yourself. Otherwise, your brain will explode. Ask me how I know. Just chill day. Looking forward to it. Good. Would. Enjoy. And yeah, thank you for spending at least some amount of it here. Even if you're gonna be larking. I know Nelfie's doing a lark himself. Catch Trimmers last night? I did. I watched it all the way through. You watched until the ads threw you off too badly, then went to bed. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium, so I was able to watch ad free, thankfully. And I am one of the people who has a permanent sub to Jesse, so I don't get I don't get ads on his Twitch either. Once upon a time, he didn't have recurring subs. You could just like sub once and just have a permanent sub to him. Before Twitch took it away a couple of years ago. So I spent like $5, $4. Subs were also cheaper back then. On his channel, I think 119 months ago. So whatever that is. And like almost 10 years, I guess. And best money I've ever spent on Twitch. So unfortunately it's gone now. The Twitch did some nonsense, made him change it. But he held on to it as long as he could, even though it had to be like obliterating his income. He's got so much stuff going on that he's been fine. But he's like like it's one of those channels where like everybody in there is a sub. He's got like 1,000 people watching, and like almost everyone is perma subbed. So it's fun. Wasn't aware of his existence back then. Yeah, I found him around the same time I found Total Biscuit, R.I.P. And sort of that group, which was slightly after their WoW days. I found them because TB used to do like game reviews, and they had a gaming podcast as well that they were on. I sort of found them that way, and then yeah, been following Jesse around ever since. Been a big fan of his projects. He's a fellow old man on the internet. He's like a year older than I am, so. But he's, unlike me, he's been doing this for 15 years, so. he's just grown into an old man on the internet. But Jesse's cool. Does a lot of stuff. That's why he's one of my recommended channels down below. Sorry, I mean, my mustache is too long and it's wrecking me when I drink coffee. Yeah, he's a good guy. I recommend checking him out. He actually does a lot of 14 stuff as well. A lot of his emotes, which I'm sure y'all have seen me use. A lot of his emotes are based on his 14 character. These guys, you know, he's got some with, and he's got, you know, a couple other 14 based ones. He's got these. He's got some other Final Fantasy ones as well. He's got his sort of music emote as well. His Lalafell. Little JC is his name. He's a good guy. I like his emotes a lot. And the fact that I have them permanently, and because he has, you know, he's got so many people subbed from the permanent subs, he's got all of his emote slots unlocked, so he has so many. Well, JC is a good name. Yeah, it fits his character too. He usually plays Red Mage, and he's just got like a little swaggy Lalafell. It's very funny. Yeah, he's all caught up. He plays, like I said, plays a lot of 14 as well. So, can recommend. He doesn't stream consistently at all. He's doing so many things that he streams when he can, and just random stuff. So. But he's cool. Speaking of emotes, though, I also have new emotes. I added 2 new emotes to the animated emote list. I got my head spinning around. I don't know what you would use that for, but I'm sure y'all will find creative ways to use it. And then, like, basically the Simpsons meme, but my little wraith ghost. Now you can do both. You can do a little arrive. You can do an out. So, I'm still improving the channel. Look at that. Kind of bad. I've been kind of slow about getting new emotes and stuff going, but I'm trying. The animated ones are a little easier because Switch has tools to help me. I have to do actual art to get my static ones going. I like them. I have no idea. I have no idea what either of them will be used for. You know, It's fun. My OBS is really irritated that I just did all those animated emotes back to back, though. Yeah. Use them for evil. Use them wherever you like. Of course. I mean, use them for good. I like emotes. Emotes are a big part of Twitch culture. If you've been around for a bit, you know. Spamming, like, music-based emotes when songs pop off, that kind of thing. Is fun. But Alice is just staring at me. She's like, yo. I said this 15 minutes ago. Just a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
Oh yes, what's up, buddy? Yes, struggling today.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Looks like we got our ad break about to come up, though, so I'll pause the cutscene there. Just in case. But, yeah, we're gonna take a quick little break here, chat. Make sure you get up, move around, grab some water, grab some coffee, all that good stuff. And I'm gonna do the same. I'm also gonna try and see if I can get something working. I'm gonna do it live. So we'll see how that goes. But yep. If you want to dodge the ads, of course, you can always use Twitch Prime or a sub to do so, which I appreciate enormously. But in any case, we always take our breaks with the ads, so you will not miss any story or anything if at all possible. Don't stress it too much. Thank y'all for watching the ads and turning off ad block and all that good stuff, etc., etc. And we will be back here in just a few minutes. So stay tuned, and we will BRB. Yeah, feel free to test out the game. Chat. Adding a little game to the break screen. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I was playing with the new thingy. Yeah, I added a little drop game to the the break screen. Made by the Pixel Plush devs. Or the devs over at Pixel Plush. They do a bunch of little stream games. Things like that. So we'll try out some of their stuff. Yeah, Nelfi hit it and won, so props to him. Let's see how it all works. Their instructions are a little vague, so we'll see if I've got it working right. It should only be a thing when on the break screen if I set it up properly. So yeah, Aaronville went off to come cleaner.
Our words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, cleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Computer is struggling right now, but what's happening? Sorry. It's bugging me. What's going on? Well, it says it's fine. Okay. OBS, I guess, is just struggling. Not my computer. It happens. Twitch is doing some stuff on the back end, too, so bear with me.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Sure,
Wait.
she's fine.
Do you hear that?
Hey!
I did it.
You did it! Tired. I can relate.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Yeah, probably should.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Hell yeah. Nice. I'm so relieved that the Third Promise came back to us safely. In the package she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Really, this would be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. I think I just wanted some mines. Not dyeing anything just yet, so no point in me stashing a bunch of dyes more than I already have. Probably sell what I have stashed away, I think. PBH. Blue is reminded to rush ahead to the village. Is minded, even, not reminded. Looks on that, still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising if she spent the night chasing alpacas. Yup. Will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Latte tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time. The tea will be ready when you arrive. This map was so wisely suggested. We shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Yeah. Added a little drop game, like I said, to the break screen. Sort of, the aesthetics sort of clashes, but I think it's a just a fun little way to to distract people who are give people something to do during the breaks. Give subs something to do during the breaks. Technically, it's open to everybody. Anybody can do an exclamation point drop and an emote if you want. If you do an emote, it will use that emote. I think it has to be an actual Twitch emote. I don't think it works with like UTV or anything. But we'll put your emote in a parachute. See if you can land in the pool. Still fine-tuning it, so we'll see how well it works. And whether people like it. Let me know. It also gives us the potential of doing like a we could do games with it. Whoever gets the highest score gets to decide something. Or I've seen other people do it, which is the reason I'm trying it out. So feedback, as always, is appreciated. Oh, tired chat. Sorry. Again, I'm not working on a whole lot of sleep today. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry on with the tea then. Look, I can't be that far behind. Ooh, the tea really is magical. I feel better already. You've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. The grasses and fruits they eat, sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes. There's no mistaking a valley alpaca. Commend you on your success. Well done. Yay, we did it! Although I couldn't find a chamois one like Sorojat did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tuliyola, in a time when the mountain giants, Yakui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands, deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulajaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yaqui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some tripled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. But Guru Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him. He grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Guru Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants, and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yaqui's subjugation. He then turned his appraising eyes upon our riders, proposed we take walk to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulu Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I'd never heard of the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. You may not know that Gulu Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Well, both my brother and my father got the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. He required no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Nablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Bye. Yeah, you did it. You did it. I had much to go. A little bit into Mario there. Oh, weird. I have to go. Not the right voice. You're well on your way, third promise. I've been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Peru people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, little Matt. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Just right now, huh? Okay. Tell me, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. This is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path, make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. Ugh. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdened me to hear that you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Toby. What did I tell you about Mablu? Last thing I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal? Then I suggest you talk to the Yakui. They once ruled over far more than just Urkapaka, Pacha, and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yaktaral and all of its peoples. During that era, Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, never found any trace of that fabled place. But, if they couldn't find anything, what could the Yakui have to tell us? You may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? You lose nothing for asking the question. Besides, we're determined to follow the path of the saga. Revisiting the giants eventually. Nice. Yeah. There's a big old mountain. Oh, crap. I have a question I've been meaning to ask, since we're finished with the feet. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? You recognize it? Yes. Pieces like it first became fashionable in Yaktaral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, at about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied that the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there is more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. Feet first into the peddler business, my believe. What was that? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Turiolo and plan our next move. But get off for now, and thank you for all of your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure to set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Yay! She has a fearsome opponent, that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. Yeah, but you've heard Zorojaw's supporters talk. You might see opportunity in this expansionist ambitions. They find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Waklamot. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mabdu. You might be right. You might be. Nice. Ugh. Head back to the hall. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zorja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me. God knows you've all been so supportive. I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. Be a promise that people respect. It is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Jawayav Tai with us. Tests hardly begin. True. Probably teleport. Could have run, just taking the thing, but it's fine. We're back. Time for smooth jet. More bangers. Look at this. Contest has better begun. We already have 2 keystones. Even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Hell yeah. We definitely didn't see any of the other ones. We saw 2 brothers in one place and 1 in the other, so maybe we're ahead? Maybe. We'll come out as eager to attempt the next feat. Which is worth over $1 million. Worth $1 million XP. Now 1 keystones from both the feet of reeds and feet of gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Guru Jaja's journey, as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in time. Let's visit the giants next. As Krau said, the fact that they were useful, or that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yakui is in the upper reaches of Urkpaka. Gotcha. Unless you are keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around Kazumauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. This will need all the keystones eventually. Makes sense to pay them a visit while passing through. So we can't. Alright. Click on Moblins first. And that's it, they're right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be the problem. Why? Oh. The flight of the wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? Are we? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Fair enough. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel, as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. What do you take me for? And as your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. Ominous. Well, it seems as though we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bako Jaja. That reminds me. I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wakumeki Meki. And a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go then. Quest accepted. Betty? Markets of Waku Meki Meki, which is the east, on the other side of the Bayside Bevy. Now accompanying, and some speaky points along the way potentially, and we'll talk to her some more. And Ken, huh? What? You're back there? Leave mates. Ugh. I was working on the break game during the break, so I didn't actually get up and move around. I think I made a tactical error there as well. That's right. We're not too far away from our next one. Discuss Auntie's Tacos. This is Auntie's Tacos. It's named for its owner here, the lovely Tea Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolo, this place sits at the top. There's Jabal of Thai. You say that. You say that, I promise. You only ever eat old Brook Evu's food. Got me by mine for a change. Howdy, Teasel. Guess I can pivot. Sorry, Teasel. This is why I hasn't. That's where I'll stop by for a bite once the contest is over. Tacos? I want some tacos. Look like I can buy any tacos. I've been trying to get tacos all week. Maybe I'll try again today. Maybe I'll have some tacos today. After the stream. 199. The third promise. How my day is this you this fine evening? Well met, Robley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. This has been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tural's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? This child's play. Have it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. What is your companion? If I may ask. This is a Damelon, the great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually. So he might have a reason to visit Waku Meki Meki sooner or later. Body mind. And allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Damelon. Hi. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that on something before. Yeah. On the boat. On the ship. A jolly maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him. Who? Fontaine? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Why are you here? That is to say, Oi! no closer to solving that enigma. I wondered if you could use someone. I wondered if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find it first. Okay. Seems a little unnecessary. Not cool enough yet. We do have the Mogpinium is up again. By the way, chat, don't forget. Do some farming for tombstones. For sweet loot. I need to do some myself. EBH. Some of these objectives. This is probably the easiest for me to do solo. Just do Fates in Raktika. Some stuff in there that we can't do because we are not fully caught up. I'll do it at some point. This way. This way. Over here somewhere. Very edge, giant weirdo. Just want to chat. Unless you're trying to hurt my friends, then our chat's going to be substantially less pleasant for you. Zabolliavtai? Hey? Zabolliavtai? Out here on the beach. Oh, you son of a beach. A beach. Get it? Because we're on the beach. I wasn't being inappropriate. Oh, is this? What? Okay. That was a little weird. Back here. Weird. Am I blind? The story is in here somewhere. According to the indicator. Certainly don't see him now. Nasty. It has to be like down here somewhere. Pretty much has to be. There he is. You're just conversing with Master Robley. Wait, we met before, haven't we? On the ship? Yeah. Thought we were just saying what's up. And then you ran off like a weirdo. You found him. Good. I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Robley or not? Oh, please. You didn't even concern yourself with my affairs. I'm deserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Alright. Why do you tell me not to? The more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Ugh. You're too kind. So be it. Suppose I could share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tulial, I worked as a goldsmith, the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Old Oz. Ishtam's aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as soon as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling self-doubt has possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Waitable. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. As you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Oof. Too alright then. You offered me a morsel, then served us a full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. You have experience with the predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? When you put it that way, Yes. Yes. Yes, she does. She does feel inadequate. Not me. I will commit. That promise to tell you all. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh. Of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumption. What of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? On occasion. Is what I would say. Dan Juan would say you can't measure your worth by the success of others. I definitely... How can I not? If my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. Then was the exact point of my becoming a goldsmith. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of clients. I admired him deeply for it. In the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Yeah, somewhat relatable. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what was truly important. Hit us with the aristocrat bow. What is truly important? Oh, sorry, Adema. Didn't mean to ignore you. Yes, I'm glad to see you, Fontaine. is giving himself another chance. Mezcal marinated swamp monk. Tender swamp monk thigh soaked overnight in mezcal, then grilled over an open flame. Damn. That's some meats. Mezcal marinated. What I wonder is how Fontaine is getting on. Can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with properly. Away! Brent. Yeah, I think y'all were hanging out today. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. While you have your own little chill days. Like I said, I'm struggling a little bit, so thank y'all for hanging out anyway. Turns out I needed more sleep. Who knew? Eyes are twitching and everything. It's just... Oops. I was about to run all the way up the mountain. What we need is over here. Hey, we're almost level 95. A couple more quests, probably. We're at what? 13 out of 17? Or 13.5 out of 17.5 million? So, 4 more quests. At the current rate. Pretty good. I don't know what I'll do when I hit 100 on Black Mage. Like, during the story. Do I swap over to like Red Mage? Maybe? Try to catch it up? Don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It was fun to be. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. Found my courage. I don't want to like waste the XP once I'm capped, right? Accept my apologies for my earliest behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Meki. You'll have me. I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what this was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork when you start tomorrow. Just not even like gonna ask to see any of his work or anything, just... Congrats, you're hired. Not realistic. This is a fantasy world. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that it was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of Harbor. We can do that. Sorry. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready to update? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Meki artisan. Think. Oh, as sharp as deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Axe kit. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let us know if that doubt creeps back in. Be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, We should head to the harbor. Want to keep Erenville waiting. She's gone. She didn't even walk away. She ran. I got places to be. I don't have any time for this walking nonsense. And you know, I respect that. I respect that. She's got the enthusiasm that you need to become a all-powerful leader. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look. Look here. Look there. That is my big plan. Boat. What? What is that? It's a punity. Should be putting our boat upriver. But here we know that she won't thrash about and sink us instead. They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punities. Punities. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We are. There's a bit of a theme, huh? You should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Indeed. But did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozomauka rode these river boats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace. I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me of the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, but there appear to be several on the water. Several on the water. Juana! Calamity. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. He's not. I was never alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Here they are. I knew it. It's been way too long. Ingrid, Oriage, what are you doing here? Escorting a province, same as you. I'd heard so much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise hath specified requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and the mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. And studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of Magitech or clever engineering. Magic is concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting this job. A few. The nation of Tuliol spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Have we striven to preserve peace? Where's our place? Not here and now. We did our due diligence, of course. Made sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Oriange at times, but it is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kwana and Wukulmat are vying for the throne. As Kwana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all of his opponents? Including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kwana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back. Expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. That's gonna be wild. Odds are all around. Oh, I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Okay. It's true that I can understand boats. We trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Look at that. She's learning. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Punity. Should other wildlife attack us, however, and you have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the boat and the front of the boat as possible. Okay. We're running into another ad break here, chat, so we will do that. Feel free to do an exclamation point drop when the screen comes up. If you would like to drop yourself, you can add an emote as well, otherwise it'll randomly choose like a default one. Yeah, we'll be right back here in just a few minutes. I need to use the restroom pretty badly and get up and move around so I can wake up. But yeah, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out. BRB. Alright, we're back. Chat. Took me a little bit longer. I did not land in the pool myself. So apparently I forgot to turn music on. So just nailed it on that break. My bad. But welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. We should remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us up front with Aaronville, just in case. I'd like to stay on deck. I mean, get to put my Pictomancy to proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. And Cryo will stand guard. Then Cryo will stand guard with the Amelon. I'll keep Alcyon company then. Or I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alpha now. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most of the eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Looks like maybe a duty? Or a dungeon? I haven't had one of them, have we? This guy. Let the hunt begin. Suck. Ah, it is a dungeon. Look at that. I have a notification. Hey, Comrade Mishka. Is it DT good so far? Haven't played it yet, and I've heard a lot of criticism. I'm still really early. I'm only like in my second day of it so far, but I'm having fun. Probably. Let's see. I'm trying to compose my thoughts here. But welcome to the stream, by the way. I enjoyed the new location so far, and the storyline seems like it's gonna be fun. A little bit of a political intrigue type story going on. Very different than. So far, it's very different from like Shadowbringers or Endwalker. The stakes are a little bit lower, as it stands now. But you know, they could scale. I've enjoyed some of the questing so far. There was one section I didn't particularly like. I wasn't like super thrilled with, but for the most part, it's been fun. I think. We'll see where it goes. I honestly have no idea where the story's going, so it could go off the rails. But yeah, I've heard the same thing. Some people like it, some people don't. But I'm enjoying it thus far. Overall, I think new characters are pretty good. New location is gorgeous. We're on sort of a new island. It's beautiful, so that's always a plus. And yeah, new characters and such are fun. We're actually about to go in our first dungeon of the expansion, so we'll see how those are. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with it overall. Yo! Thank you, thank you. We got our hit our sub goal, which seems to be out of order. I don't know what happened. Twitch is being weird. Hold on. Going in blind. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it at all. I've been avoiding spoilers. That's how I've been playing through most of it thus far. What is it? We apparently completed our sub goal, so thank you. If someone subbed, I didn't get a notification. Twitch is being so strange. Yeah, we're going in blind. We'll see how it goes. I'm using the duty system, so, or the trust duty support. Yeah, duty support is what it's called here, right? We're still new. Yeah, we can take trial. Yeah, it's been fun. Why is my thing not working properly though? Hopefully Twitch will catch up. Twitch has been having a lot of issues lately. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, the new zone is gorgeous. Like you can tell that it's like a new area. Because like the texture work and everything is really high quality for the most part. And I don't know what's happening. Other than we're like on a riverboat. Let's have a caviar sandwich though. Gotta eat. Yeah, we're on a riverboat headed up, into the jungle. So, this is an interesting place for a dungeon, right? Ah, okay. We'll do this. I am not hitting the right buttons. Oops. A little out of practice. Or a little never in practice, I guess. I just changed up all our rotations last week to try to account for all the new stuff we've been getting as we leveled up, so. We'll see how it goes. Alright. I like Black Mage. That's my been my main so far. What's your job of preference, Mishka? Out of curiosity. I know you haven't made. I know you're not in haven't done Dawntrail. So I didn't go do that. Just getting lunch. This is Dorian. Yeah, it is. This it's our first Dawntrail dungeon, and we're on like a riverboat and pulled by a little duder down there. Very neat. You're a Scholar and Reaper preference. Nice. I dig it. I have not. I don't have much experience with, well, most of the classes. I want to at some point, especially after seeing some of them in Walker. Yeah. Okay. Soul myself to recap. Nice. Yeah, this is a cool way to do a dungeon, I think. Okay. Jumping? Nope, they're jumping, I think. Ah, I see. They suck so much! Yeah, it's been an interesting expansion. very, very different from what we were doing in Endwalker. So it's kind of nice to you know, lower the stakes a little bit. Honestly, tanky. Scholar's probably the most fun heal up personally. Reaper's super satisfying with the way the rotation works. So, yeah, I'll probably be spending more time in the other jobs. Yo, rude. Yeah, I'll probably spend more time in the other jobs. You can see, like, most of mine are empty or uncompletely unleveled. Red Mage is my next closest. We've got a little baby White Mage. Well, guess we're going on foot, huh? Going anywhere till we can make some repairs. Right. In here? Well, now we're running through the jungle. This is way safer. Very pretty, though. And yeah, welcome back, Nelly. We're just, we're dungeoning. It's our first Dawntrail dungeon. Got a Prime Bunoti. That was big. That was an absolute unit, as they say. Alright. As usual, the plan is to stick next to the healer. So it's just me, it's the me and Alpino show here. As is tradition, they immediately throw stuff on my ley lines. I'm not going to get it in time. Alright, yeah, don't get caught in that. Oh, this is going to be a lot. What the hell? Wow. They're not playing around on this dungeon, are they? They're like, you remember how to play the game? We're on a new expansion. I do not. Oh, what the? What the? Oh. Holy shit, dodge, 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 right? That was a lot. I don't think I did it very well. Here we go again. same. Okay. Just stick next to Alphino. You know how this works. Just next to Alphino. Okay. Jeez. So far, so good. For the most part. Dang it.
We mustn't hold back.
Just drag that to your whole team. I saw that. I saw that. American Virgin.
Now I'll show you.
So far, so good. On. Whew. Holy AoE Batman, right? Let's straight the tip that. Yeah. Press X to doubt on that one. Yeah, that was... I'm awake now. That was a hell of a fight. But we did it. GG's. Oh boy. Now we're going into the secret tunnel through the mountain. This is probably fine. Yeah, this is probably fine. Go get him off the mat. No. Do a little multi-targeting, as you do. That was a cool boss. Looks like he was like sucking stuff up and like flinging it at us, which is where all the projectiles are coming from. I think. Good one. Humble soul. Yeah, that was cool. I dig it so far. First dungeon so far is very cool. Go get him. High fire! Do. Keep forgetting I can't use ducks when I don't have any mana. I'm gonna make sure I use that early. Do a multi-targeting one there. I use multi-target for 3 or more enemies and single target for 2 or less. Music is a bop. It is really good. The whole expansion's had really good music. The main town theme is like some jazz. It's very cool. A little bit different. And then, yeah, this one's like kind of hitting. What strange happenstance. Wow! Thancred. Rude. Can't believe he would do that. What? Well, that's freaky. Okay. That's weird. Just a little blob mimics. The devs were playing Elden Ring. That's what I'm going with. Be like, you know what would be cool? If we had mimic tiers in Final Fantasy. And you know, they're not wrong. Is pretty cool. Pretty cool and pretty dead now. Yeah. As the bot says, if y'all are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the follow button, turn on notifications, all that fun stuff, so you don't miss anything. Thank you. I need to set up an actual bot account for my messaging. That's my stream messaging. So we can do that. Because right now I'm just using my own. See it in chat. Makes it a little confusing, I think. Occasionally. Chest down there. The Drowsy's grotto, huh? Oh, that's probably Drowsy. Oh, you little sleepy boy. Look at him. He's just a cutie. Can we simply sneak by? That would be hilarious. Nope, we cannot. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mishka. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Let the man sleep. I tried. You saw me walk around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I was glancing. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It got worse. Ugh. I really wish we could have let the man sleep. Game was not having it though. really kind of wish they did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trying to get out of the way, Alpha now. That's a lot of goo. Too much goo. One should say. Right. They're very close together, so at least I can nuke them. Stay near the healer. The AI knows what to do. Oh. That's the general hope.
We mustn't hold back.
It's done me well so far. Using the kill next to the healer. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay, we're still alright. Nope. This is wild. Okay. Oh boy. This looks like such a fun fight. It actually is, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm panicking, just in general. But... nice. We did it. Ooh! Yeah, they're ramping these mechanics. They're expecting you to know how to play the game at this point, I guess. Joke's on them, I never learn. I know, occasionally I make a move before the AI does, so I'm improving. I'm improving. Yo, hold on. We gotta actually look at this view. Stop and smell the roses, so to speak. Look at that. Alright, Squeenix. Alright, I see you. Looks so cool. Ooh, yeah, right? Like, yeah, no, the art alone in Dawntrail is incredible so far. They've done such a good job with the environments and like the aesthetics and the architecture. It looks so good. You can really tell it's like the most recent expansion. They've learned, they've taken lessons they've learned and made them real cool. Everything is beautiful. The lightning spells look really satisfying. Yeah, I've got my my high thunder spells now, which are the top tier. So they really explode. They're very nice. Yeah, I mean, the critters are fighting each other. Oh, blast them! Yeah, I've got a bunch of new instant stuff, and we're scaling. All my stuff is just a little bit leveled up over what it was. Not done yet. I have more spells to get. Or at least, I have at least one more spell to get. Like, one more combat spell that I don't have yet. So, looking forward to that. I think I get that at 96, maybe? I transposed in the wrong direction. Almost. Using Umbral Soul lets me keep my counter up permanently when I'm not in combat. What is that? Hang on, I was looking at my meter. Didn't see it. This is a very cool dungeon. I dig it. Oh, this is probably what they're talking about. Yeah, that looks awful. Fair enough. Probably fine. Probably nothing I'm gonna have to deal with here shortly. I can't wait to have to... Once I actually hit 100, I'll be reworking my hotbars again, probably. And then I'm just gonna spend like an hour on a punching bag. Just like practicing my rotation, because there are things that I need to practice. There's no point until I hit 100. We're just making our way through, like in this at this stage. Yeah, we just we evolved out of Spritehood on Thursday. I finally lost my Sprite tag, or Sprout tag. So I don't even know what the like requirements for that are, but I did. I'm an official 14 player now. I'm a big boy. But that doesn't mean I know what I'm doing. But with the help of my NPC buddies here, we're making it through. So far, good. Yeah, I'm not going to set any like DPS records anytime soon. I'll tell you that. Especially with my hand about to fall apart. Got old man hands. This looks like an arena. Where are the enemies? It's because there was a cutscene 2 steps farther along. What the hell? Apex Predator Apollyon. Oh. Oh. Okay. That looks like it's going to be a thing. Which means it's time for a Gamba. Predictions. Add. Will I die? Or Just the other way around. I beat this boss deathless. Yes, the plague and just nope, Dedge. And we'll do for 90 seconds. Get your votes in chat, or I will live or die. You got 90 seconds to spend some gambits and points. We've been doing alright so far, but this guy honestly looks a little terrifying. I have no idea what to expect, so choose accordingly. I know Mathman is working on a prediction widget that like puts it up on my screen too. Might do that. Might grab that from him. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Twitch. Okay. I need to eat another caviar sandwich, I think. Get your votes in, get your votes in. Yay or nay? Will I beat him deathless? Or will he beat me deathful? Can't tell if it's still going or not. Twitch has been so glitchy, guys. They're reworking like some of the back end stuff. Moving from pub sub to event sub. So more comfortable with the coding. So everything's a little wonky right now. I think the Gambo's done though. So let's go. Again, Operation Hang Out with Alpha No for the entire fight is a go. Go get him, look. Do this thing. Good damage so far, right? Are they fighting him? Oh. Everything's food for this creature. I don't know how I feel about the even scarier, oh my god. I didn't do that well. That's alright. We had enough HP to survive the one, so we take those. Oh, what? What the hell? Split? Oh boy. Yeah. I have to lock in a little bit on this one, Chad. I'm not going to be glancing, I don't think. So, feel free to cheer me on, but I'm so scared. It's evolving, okay. Cool. His arms are stronger now. Gotcha. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Nope. Yep. I died. I will do that. Oh hey, they updated shortcuts though. That's nice. This is a buff. Okay. Oh boy, let's try this again. I threw on that one a little bit, I'll admit. I did not know what I was doing. They spooked me.
Try this!
Alright. Yeah, his wings are stronger now, so he's going to be doing that nonsense. Alright. This one's, like, genuinely hard. Oh boy. Actually terrible. Okay.
We mustn't hold back.
Yep, you're gonna be doing some nonsense. Alright, what is it?
Escape this!
Well, I survived it that time, so that's a plus. Dang it. Oh my god. Okay. Holy crap. Oh my god. They are hitting us with a big ol' welcome to the expansion Huh? Okay.
You'll not escape this!
I probably... Yeah, I don't... My element break didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Whew! We got him. And we leveled up. GG's. Let's go. That was super cool. Whew. Fiction. Solve. Nope, edge. I died. Let's make sure we grab our treasure though. Got a spear. So not a weapon for us necessarily. I don't think we really got anything for us there, did we? I got a casting bracelet at some point. I'll take that, I suppose. Level 90 to level 91. Nobody thought that I would die. I also don't know if anybody thought I would live. The way it goes. Yeah. We did it. Let's see where we go from here. Okay. See what the dialogue has to say. One has gotten ahead of us now. Biggest bug she's ever seen. There. Alice and Aaronville alright? Yeah, they're fine. Alice can take care of herself. Alright, let's see if we can get this cutscene in before we do our Dungo. Before we do our next ad break.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey, they did it.
Everyone all right?
Whew. I was worried that we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yaqui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. And I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Cool. That looks really cool. Falls were impressive enough from a distance. It's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. No, please let me off. She gets seasick. Or river sick, yes. Oof. She's had a rough day. No more boats. No more. Are you... Oh. No, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Ukulmat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. The promise is meant to lead from the front, not a mule and moan like a sick kitten. Ukulmat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Doing her best. Very well. But I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne does not mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. Please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Aye. We'll pause the cutscene there. Ads are about to kick off here in just about 30 seconds. So we'll take a quick little break. As always, we do not progress the story or whatever I'm doing during breaks. I take a break at the same time as the ads, so you never miss anything. But if you'd like to hang out in the break screen, listen to some music, and watch the drop game that I've just added today, or play the drop game with exclamation point drop once I switch over, feel free to do so, and we'll be right back here in just a few minutes, chat. BRB. And we are back. Welcome back. Congrats for hitting the pool, Mishka. You got there with a 48. And I lucked out and hit an 80. It's out of 100, for those curious. And unfortunately, it appears that Melfi missed the pool entirely, and is just hanging out in the grass somewhere. Hope y'all, yeah, let me know what y'all think of that. It's just a little way to keep y'all, entertained while the break's going on, right? Thank y'all. And don't forget you can, if you add an emote to it, like you saw me do, then it will drop with that emote, as long as it's a Twitch emote. I don't think BTTV works or anything. But the any Twitch emote should, whether from this channel or elsewhere, or any of the global ones, Otherwise, it chooses, generic little diver dude. It's cool. Yeah. Thank y'all. Welcome back for the last hour-ish of the stream here. It's cute. Yeah, it's I like it. I got the idea to do it from Mathman EU, also here on Twitch. He does the same thing, but he uses it for he uses it more actively, which we might do eventually. He uses it to give people the power of choice in Phasmo or something. Let them choose the stage, whoever gets the highest value, things like that. Which I can always use it for, too, if I want to. So, yeah, it's cute. It's made by Pixel Plush. They make a lot of little games like that are integrated into Twitch. So, we might switch it around every now and then, play with different ones, all that. We will see. Yeah, welcome back. We got about an hour left in the stream, so let's see where we're going, other than up a mountain, hopefully. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. That's true. Leaning on others is a skill that all leaders require. I'm gonna do that one. Like that. You as well, Demelon? Heck yeah. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Nods. Nods all around. Hell good. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Ooh. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Nods. She's beginning to nod. That's how you know she's beginning to believe she's part of the crew. We can speak volumes with our nods. We've been doing it for several expansions now. Oof. Sorry. All of a sudden my stomach feels weird. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because I'm tired and my body's kind of unhappy with me or what. Weird. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. I cannot lock down Wokamot's voice. I like to do my incredibly amateur voice acting for the characters. Sometimes it vaguely lines up to what the actual voice acting is. Sometimes it's just my own spin entirely. And almost without fail, they're kind of not good. I'm not a professional voice actor. Shockingly. I just do it because it's fun. And it helps, you know, people who are just watching on, you know, watching on stream or something. Or, like, have me, you know, alt-tabbed, lurking while they're working, or working while they're doing other stuff. Helps them keep track of who's talking a little bit. How well that works when I can't keep my voices ultra consistent, I don't know, but I have fun with it anyway. I have fun with it anyway. I gotta entertain myself too. I'm trying to entertain y'all, of course, but I also gotta entertain myself. You're right, I should grab that ether right first. Platoon? New town, huh? We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to push ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then that's settled in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. True. Wow, my stomach is bothering me all of a sudden.
I've been meaning to
I just need
ask,
food.
how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
Just a ball of fuzz.
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Oh.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
I appreciate that Kryl was able to get into the...
One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal.
That is beautiful. Look at that. What? All the different colored trees and the waterfalls in the background. Yeah, they're popping off a little bit. The artists, environment artists. Props to y'all.
I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
No. Measure your worth by the success of others. We already tried that. She's not. Why do you want the throne?
Why?
We know, but I want her
Because
to.
my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying.
I got her. I wanted a
My
reminder.
reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Exactly.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Let's go.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
You're here.
Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
You'll legitimately be a good ruler if this pans out. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nope.
Nay,
Book.
there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
It's going to be very interesting where this goes.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Yeah, like we have never actually, like, done this. So it's new. Something new.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
That's right.
Not that I've any intention
That's me.
of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
It wouldn't be terrible if Kwan won.
Well, it's a start.
I think. He's got some rough social skills, but
I imagine your
he's smart
experiences on
and
this
wants to
journey,
help.
all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Meanwhile, with the first promise, this guy does not need to be leading. 0%.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Such a suck up.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Yeah, boy.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
He do be a lackey.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
No.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Don't like that. Don't like the implications of that. Earlier with the bullshit, huh? Yep. I killed it. You nerd.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
Oh, I got another one.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
And he definitely shouldn't. He definitely shouldn't win.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
Case in point.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Great.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
They leave him behind.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Yeah.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Yep. So he can't win either. That would also be pretty bad. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Yep, we now have the trust system active with that one. And got Chive. Halfway, almost halfway to 96. Just shy. That'd be cool. Yeah, we hit 95 in the dungeon. Getting there. New weapon already? It's not weird the order of these things. That's good. I guess they're doing that in case you wanted to do one for another class or something, maybe. Or not. I still need better weapons for this guy. The Moblin settlements of Earthenshire are not far from here. Be warned. The road we will be traveling is favored hunting around for bandits. The stairs currently impassable. There'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Event is on the road. What have Zorro and the Landsguard been doing? It seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Yep. And off she goes. Well now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Off we go. Cool. Whole new map, huh? Not a new map, just more places we haven't been here. When I become Dawn Servant, I'm gonna cancel all money and give everyone free Moogle tombstones. Hell yeah, got my vote. I don't think there's a voting system, but I could use some. I have 0 currently. Where's my collections button? I have none. I have 0 tombstones. But the event is going. The event is going. We're just focusing on MSQ. So I haven't done any of it. But I'll have to do some off stream. See if I can get some sweet loot. No. Unlock the alpaca, please. I could use some new stuff. I have not done any of the tombstone stuff really at all. Guess we can mount up. Whisper go. Yeah, sorry guys, not doing your escort quest. It looks like not doing it. Got my little ghost mount, my yokai mount. Like it. I don't have many mounts. I only got like 13. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Nothing shy is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of the... oh boy. Nyakabekzoma. Let's remain vigilant all the same. The hardest part of this expansion thus far, for me, as I try to voice act everything, is a lot of the names are not super easy for me to pronounce. Most people seem to be spamming the gold saucer for the tombstones. Huh. I didn't even know that was an option. I don't know what most of this is. I don't think I have everything, just because I'm not like you know, I'm not done, so there's like all this stuff that it's just it's like hidden from me. Except for ocean fishing. I vaguely remember from before I took a break. I don't think I've done it, any of it, but it fades to the one I see. Like I said, I'm mostly focused on the MSQ. I'll try to get some tombstones off stream, maybe. See what I can do. We have MSQ to do. So much MSQ to do. Says who? Says me! I assume this expansion is about as long as the other ones. It's quite a while. Quite a lot of streams. Same here, T-Gage. Yeah. I've been jamming 14 pretty hard on stream for the last few months at this point. So I only started streaming almost a little bit less than 6 months ago. And we were playing random story stuff coming in. We did like Alan Wake 2 and some other weird demos and horror games and just random stuff. Did a little bit of PoE and PoE 2. And then we hopped into 14, which I hadn't played in like 3 years. I had gotten up to like the end of Stormblood and then stopped. And then so we came back into it. I finished up Stormblood on stream. Went into Shadowbringers. We did all Shadowbringers. Got Endwalker. We just finished Endwalker last week. And then, yeah, got started on Dawntrail. So we basically have all of Dawntrail still. So quite a ways to go. I do have VODs for everything if you ever want to go see how I reacted to something. The last 60 days are still here on the channel. But because of the Twitch changes to highlights, I have moved all of the my older VODs for everything from 14 and elsewhere off to a new YouTube channel. You can find it there if I press the right button. See if that worked. There it goes. Yeah. One YouTube channel is for more edited stuff. The second one, Light Wraith Clips, has got all of my VODs. Except for the ones that I lost accidentally, because I let them lapse. It's got most of my VODs, including, I think, all of 14. Or all of 14 that I've streamed. Feel free to check those out. I'm almost caught up on on getting all my VODs uploaded to the Clips channel, and once I'm caught up, then I'll be doing them as I finish the stream. So the one for today will go up on there, and it'll still stay on Twitch for the 60 days or whatever. But it's a lot of grinding. I've been going. I've been going. Been playing a lot of 14. I've been loving it though, so I have been loving it. Been in post Endwalker for a while now between two characters. Yeah, there's a lot. Like post Endwalker is like long. Like there's a lot happening. So I get it. And I was just beelining one character, so with no side content at all. Just main quest, main quest, main quest. You know, get distracted bantering with chat for 30 minutes. Main quest, main quest, main quest. You know. I figure I can go back and do side content later, once I'm all caught up. But I want to get to the point where I'm not, terrified of looking at anything 14 related, so I don't get spoiled. So I at least want to catch up. But yeah, we still got a ways to go to where I'm there. So. And now they're dropping the post Dawntrail content. So by the time I get caught up to the end of Dawntrail, there'll probably be a couple of patches worth of new stuff. So we'll keep going. We may play something else here and there as well. I'm thinking of adding a special stream day, like outside of the regular schedule, to play like random other things, just to give myself a break and potentially give chat a break, especially people who are not caught up on 14, so they can't really look in too often. But I'll think about that. I don't know yet. The idea is eventually to be doing streaming and content stuff full time. I'm not there yet. We've been affiliated for about a month. Got a ways to go before it's going to pay any bills. We'll say that. I do thank y'all for all the support, and obviously hanging out and chatting and lurking and following is all support. So I do appreciate it. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolo saga took place. Earthenshire? Meadowshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination? I wonder. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Really? Hello. Welcome to Earthenshire. I had the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and our retinue. I didn't quite nail the woman part of that, but that's us. We're looking for the Dawn 7th Lector. You happen to know who that is? Still can't get Wokelmot's voice. Oh, you're exchanging tongue claps with her right now. Redirock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. Very nice. Yeah. We'll get there. We're working hard. As much as Redirock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. It is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After landing with the storm did the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? I cannot keep her voice consistent. It's different every time Wokelmat speaks. I'll figure it out eventually. We got a whole expansion for me to practice it, I assume. Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. For that matter, he's not very persistent either. The Moblins provide their Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest golden metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wakamekimeki. I cannot work under these conditions. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we're failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. As all the Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something. Do it soon. Let us stand in for the injured helpers. It'll give me a chance to learn more about your people in the village. And if it brings us closer to the beginning of the feat, then all the better. Beginning with her. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. I personally could use a nap. We did not sleep a lot. But Adanalon is down. Of course I'll help. Well, I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure how I could do this on my own. Been long help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock, truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the beat with all haste. You and the Third Promise can assist help hand Rakarok. Nods. You other four, follow Red Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I really appreciate you pitching in. Pitching in. Well, no. I meant what I said at the mini fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned in this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. It's closer to what I want. Now let's find this Ragnarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Closer to the voice I want. I can't do it consistently. Turns out, chat, that, like, voice acting, really hard work. Who knew? Who knew? Give props to your voice actor friends. Or if you really like someone's performance, give them a shout out on, you know, social media or whatever. They work hard. Work as hard as anybody else. It is acting. Rakarok can't meet his obligations. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken, and the pots are emptying. You've come to help, Rakarok? Rakarok, accept your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. We can offer the Potsworn their promised good living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. I need this fancy new staff. I have to actually unpack the fancy new staff first. Let's see. It was level 92. Oh, it's got 300 spell speed on it. Like that. Excuse me. Oh wow, we're going very understated with this staff. Interesting. Usually they've been getting fancier. This is like a pretty basic design. Kind of interesting, like snaky vibe to the top of it, though. Like scales. Yeah, look, it's just like it's a staff. No fancy head to it or anything. Huh. Fair enough. You like it? Yeah. It's very different. We don't get it. You don't get many, like, this is just a clean little staff design. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I like having the big, ridiculous ones, but for some looks, this is way better, right? Like, you're just going for a more toned down mage look. Curious what the other weapons look like for the what was it called, the Seba weapons. Yeah, kind of cool. I dig it. It's a very nice change. It's a change of pace. Ugh. What you got for me, Wreck-a-Rock? Stuff. You got a new chest armor for me already. Wreck-a-Rock needs help learning about the pot swarm. Hi. Less is more, it looks really sleek. Yeah. Agreed. That is my thoughts too. Cause yeah. Sometimes yeah, you just want a staff. You don't need something that looks like it's gonna, you know, poke you in the eye every time you draw it. So I dig it. It will definitely end up, I think, in a glamour set for me later on. I think there's definitely something I can do with that. Rakarok needs his new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahi. The help hand assigned for Kahi was hurt during the rock raid, so Rakarok took over. He knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate. Compare things with guess think. Sure, please. Guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. That was 100% not her voice. It's even farther off. We still got a few minutes left. Let's see what we can do. This is what Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Looks like he needs some air conditioning. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. But that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We're gonna have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. You can move the camera. Sure, we're using the inspection mechanic. We've been there before, chat. We know how this works. Except for I always click the wrong buttons. He's like cooking his own juices. Probably because there's a giant ass furnace 10 feet away from him, right? Huh. I wonder if that's why he's hot. What do y'all think? It's not letting me highlight it, but that feels like it might have something to do with it. Let's see. Let's click on things. Those to us are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Gold! But he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Missing some air conditioning, obviously. There's another furnace. So now he's only got the one 10 feet in front of him, he's got another one like 15 feet this way. Get that Catboy a fan. It's gotta be so unpleasant, right? You know the cat boys have to run a little warmer than typical anyway. You would think. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. It actually looks delicious. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. There's no airflow in to speak of. How could anyone work in this stifling heat? See? They agree. They agree with us. Get that cat boy a fan. Alright. After taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Might want. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. Yeah, he needs, like, someone just sitting there with a giant fan like they do for, like, ancient royalty, right? Just, like, their job is just there. Hit them with a giant fan constantly. That has to suck. That'd be so hot in there, actually. You made your observations. What did your guest think? Well, first off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? Our food is very mouth-pleasing. How do you not want to eat it? Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help with that. My brother Koana is also a Petsaro. And while everyone has their personal preferences, there's something they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by that time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good, no matter the temperature. Rakarok would never have thought of that. The third promise man explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. I don't think that is the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hetzaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where you can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. Need someone to fan the fan person who's fanning the cat boy, and just make a chain of it. Very, like, run it all the way up into the mountains, so you get that mountain air, just like fan down through a exceptionally personnel heavy air conditioner. I like it. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Demla? I like it. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very one down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Fanconomy. Yeah. Be a whole business. Ah, Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is Helphand's responsibility. And we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. No ads! Go away! Snooze. Shoals of no return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. I got that. I can do that. I can do that. But we'll have to do that on Tuesday. We are out of time for the day. It is 2 o'clock local time, a little after, in fact, which means that our stream is over. Thank y'all for hanging out and chilling with me, lurking while you're hanging out, having good Sundays, hopefully. I hope the rest of your days are excellent. We will try and raid out. I'll take a look at the old raid browser here in a second. But do not feel like you have to stick around or anything if you are off to do stuff. Of course. But I do appreciate everybody watching, following, subbing, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Y'all are the best. Let's see. Let's open the old raid browser, though. Thank you, thank you. Comrade Mishka. It's been very nice to chat with you today. I appreciate it. Hope you've had fun. We will be back. Our schedule is Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central U.S. time. So, the time you see on the screen. And we're around. Like I said, we were hammering the 14, so this will be the same thing we're doing on Tuesday. Just making our way through. Raid channel. Let's see if any of the people I'm following are on. And see what they're doing. See if there's any 14 happening. Doesn't look like it. But let's see. Yeah. You know what? Nero, one of our stream buddies, is checking out Path of Exile 2, it looks like. Which is a game we've been playing a lot of ourselves, so. Or I've been playing a lot of. Some of it's been on stream, but not in a while. So let's go say hi to him. He's a cool guy, cool streamer. So we'll say what's up while he plays some PoE 2. That's Path of Exile 2, not Pillars of Eternity 2. It looks like he might have just died to a boss, according to the raid thing. But yeah, of course, do not feel obligated to hang around or raid. But if you do, yeah, give him a shout out, say what's up. And again, thank y'all so much for the stream today. Take care of yourselves. Have a great Sunday. Be good. And we will see you next time, of course. So, thank you very much. Goodbye.